Hi everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Okay, we're ready to take our first flight from Nice to Rome. If anybody wants to come along. The verdict is it doesn't have any of my aircraft that I wanted to test. It doesn't have the Longitude. It doesn't have the PC-24. So I uninstalled it. So when you went to the marketplace, and you pulled up the simulator and you clicked the dots, it had a thing that said MS-24 beta released 416. Was that it? Because that's all that I was able to find. So if that was it, I launched a sim, it opened as a whole new sim, and then it didn't have the aircraft I wanted. Hey Austin, hey studio. So I, per X-Red, I downloaded the SU, well, it didn't say SU5, it just said beta. And I pulled it up and it didn't have my longitude, so I ended up uninstalling it. Yeah, it said beta as a title. It didn't have an SU or anything. It just said MSFS 24 beta released 416. But I didn't try any of the aircraft because the ones I want to try, they weren't in there. So I think it just gave you the base version. So anyways, we're just going to go. I'm just going to do this warm-up flight. Everybody could come along. Here's the codes. We're going to just fly from Nice, fly around Nice, and then go over to Rome. And then we'll do some more. No airliners today. There's the codes. It's an hour and 2-minute flight. Hi Harrison07. New here? No problem. You can come along if you have a PS5. This is the flight information for the first flight. We'll be flying for the next 4 hours. Oh, by the way, studio, I did an extensive test using some of my IT tools. And this definitely has a memory leak. Thanks for subbing. I don't get notifications. I need to find where to turn that on again on the red app here. Yeah, the Boeing was there, but you know I can make it work the way it is. So I'm just going to wait until I see the regular sim saying updating. I did a check for updates. It didn't do anything. Don't worry about it, Harrison. Base PS5, that's what I'm playing on. I have a Pro, but it's still sitting in the box. Base works fine. You're going to get the same graphics on a base as you would the Pro. Yeah, studio, I hooked up my PC to the PlayStation and the Sim, and I could tell you with certainty what it does. That's why when we were flying in the snow and at New York, the heavy graphics just killed it. Okay, you coming on the first flight? This is the first flight. You can join in, pick a gate, and then we'll let Studio pick a scenic flight for the next one, and we'll do maybe a PC-12. Look at the PC-12 is right here. We got 2 PC-12s and the PC-24. Oh, Harrison, you got the Aviator Edition. Okay, you got more aircrafts. Most of us, I think, Studio bought the Aviator. I bought the Premium Deluxe. I think you only get an extra 20 aircraft. I can upgrade to it. But I'm waiting to see what kind of support we're getting on PS5. Okay, that sounds good, studio. We'll just do this one flight. I didn't know what time you guys were joining. I already set it up for an ILS in Rome. Not too exciting. I can do some waypoints, but I'm just going right across the water here. Okay, I'll wait for you guys. I'll just taxi out.
Airbus 145. Hold position. Caution other traffic.
Oh, okay, X-Red upgraded to Aviator. Did you just have to pay the difference? Or did you have to buy the whole thing again? I don't trust them. I'll upgrade to the Aviator.
Airbus 145. Continue taxi.
How much was it? Harrison, it works fine on the controller. Almost everybody plays on the controller. I do have the HOTAS 4 for PlayStation. And I'm playing that right now, but I do play on controller only too when I pull it and play on the Xbox. It works fine. It's just you got to get used to when you're landing with the sticks. Okay, so the difference was only 50. Yeah, I paid 119. So how many more aircraft do you get? What do you get that I'm missing? Okay, Harrison, you know how to do this? So in flight conditions, if you want to fly along, you got to make sure it's set for all players, which I cannot show you because I'm already in the flight, but then go into settings, online. You got to be on East US. Otherwise, you won't see us. And then also set multiplayer and show player nameplates. Then you'll be able to see everybody. So these three things plus flight conditions, all players. And then you'll see tags. Gosh, I wish they wouldn't have got rid of the West Coast server. I was getting a 12 millisecond ping. Oh boy. Okay, that's how you do multiplayer. So what was your conclusion, X-Red? With are you playing it right now? Yeah, then maybe I'll just wait until we get the update. Okay, if you guys are joining in, I'm going to get ready to taxi. So we're in Nice here. Flight's already set up. Let's get the oxygen going. It's taxi time. Taxi anybody? Don't want to run into anybody here, so it's a short taxi, real short. I'll check the chat in a second. Let me just get lined up. So we're going to look at the scenery in Nice before we head over to Rome. How's that? I think Studio missed his flight yesterday. Oh, I thought you had the codes. Hold on. Oh, okay, Harrison, that's fine. I thought you were up and running. 2 gigs of space. That's it. You can't download all the scenery. There it is. Yep. I'm going to climb out and then fly around Nice. I see you, X. Four left.
Nice Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo Uniform.
Scarlett's ready to go.
Ready for departure. Departure to the east.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Unit 1018 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 4 left.
You're not holding us up. We'll see if anybody else
Cleared for takeoff
is
runway 4
joining.
left. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
I'll line up and wait. You guys can use whatever aircraft you want, but I'm not flying any airliners today. I'll probably just be using this and the PC-12. And if we need something smaller, the Diamond works pretty good. We'll line up and wait. Nice is really scenic, just so you know. Okay, let's just check. I got my altitude set. Nav is set. We'll just hold here, wait for everybody. Is anybody in the air? Oh, you're over on the other runway. Okay, X. I wanted this runway because it was a short taxi. You didn't taxi then. You just spawned on the runway, right? As soon as studio gets here, we'll take off. I don't see him. This is live weather. I just moved the time back till I think 2 p.m. since the sun's setting over here. Studio, did you download and are you using the beta? You're using the beta, right? X? Oh, studio's on the runway. Okay, I'm taking off. Anybody using the beta? Matthew has joined us too. Hello, Matthew. Okay, I'm going to climb out and then fly over the water and fly over Nice for a while, and then I'll get back on the FMS in a little while. No hurry. Let's go. And we're up. Check out this view.
Latest Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for east departure. Latest Victor Romeo uniform. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay, we'll set the auto throttle. Now we can fly around.
Nice Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Frequency change.
It's telling me, it's screaming at me to set the autopilot. We're not going to do that yet. There goes studio. So now, Harrison, I'm going to move over to my controller because it gives you better movement with the views. Much easier to do that. Oh, you're in the regular game? Wait, let me see. Let's go check out Nice and the surrounding areas here. Oh, there's that hotel I saw yesterday. We'll fly back over it. Hey, Austin. You have that glitch again? What is your tag? Let's see if we can see you.
Palladius Hotel Bravo.
Or are you, Matthew?
PC-24, 3 miles south of Lima Foxtrot Kilo, Quebec Papa, 1500. Request flight following.
Wow, that looks like a nice hotel.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Nice approach. Squawk 7471.
What's your tag, Austin? We'll see if we can see you.
Romeo uniform.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Radar contact 2 miles southeast of Lima Foxtrot Sierra Golf Oscar, 800.
Let me get some altitude here.
Roger. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform contact.
Yeah, I think I've seen you before, Austin, your tag. I'm not sure why you can't see our tags.
124.18. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Now let's see if I can find Monaco. Studio can find Monaco. Check this out. Got a nice big cove there. Let's come back around. No, I took off from Nice. This isn't Nice, yeah. I took off from Nice, though. I know that. I'm just flying around.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Nice is back this way. I'm just checking what this is. Look at that, there's a pirate ship. Should really be in a PC-12 for this. Okay, we're going to fly back over to Nice. There's the hotel. So Nice is going to be this way. Where am I? I'm behind you. I'm over this hotel. I'm right behind you. I could see you in X in front of me. I don't see Austin. I saw Matthew. I'm not sure where he went. I'm heading back over towards the Nice airport. You see me now, studio? I'm back in Nice. Or at least at the airport. I'm going to fly over to this little cove here. I'm right behind you. Hey John, how you doing? Sorry, I'm kind of low. I haven't looked at the chat. I'm just checking out the scenery here. As soon as I get on the FMS and autopilot, then I'll look at the chat again. Gonna make one more pass over here. Looks like we got a lot of buildings right over here. Let's check these out. My auto throttle went off. Is this Monaco? Oh, wait. That's not Monaco. Menton. Okay, let's get on the FMS. Is everybody up in the air? I see Studio and I saw X. Oh, I see you now, Austin. So you don't see us. Oh, that's X. Hey, 79. Let me just get on the FMS and the autopilot. And then I'll catch up on chat. So nobody's flying on the beta, huh? Okay, we're on the pink, so let's hit the autopilot. FLC's on, okay, it's flying itself. There's our flight plan over to Rome. Now I'll check the chat. Oh, hi, East. Let's see, where are you? Sorry I didn't respond. I was flying around Nice. You got your answer from Studio. I thought I saw you, Austin. Thanks for the wave, John. I just saw somebody fly by. Now I can see who's flying here. I see you, Austin. There you are. So you don't see us still. Not sure. I see Austin, Studio, and X-Red. So, wait till Ozul comes in. I think he figured out what the issue is. 4679 is the end of his YT chat. So we can see you. Everything's turned on. I'm not sure. We're all in the same PS5s, I think. Not much to see but a bunch of water. Studio, do you have Red? Do you have any idea what the issue is? Why he can't see our tags, but we could see his? So here's going to be our approach, which is going to be pretty straightforward to runway. I think I'm on 25, and we need to be at, I think it was 4,000. 3,000. 3,000 to start. It's going to be over the water anyway, so we could be low. And there's a frequency if anybody needs it. So here's the approach. Come in over the water and then just make a right turn and land on 25. He says it's set to all players because we went over it a couple of days ago, I think. He says it's all set. We can't show him, we're in the middle of the flight, but I told him flight conditions, and the bottom says all players or none. So if the beta's so good, why aren't you flying it, Red? Oh, on the beta you can't. Yeah, okay. Wow, there's not even any clouds. Kick back and relax. I don't know where Munzir is. Let's check on Munzir. He might be in the restroom again. Munzir, are you back here? I'm gonna turn the water off in the restroom. Can we look out the window without screwing up the autopilot? Let's see. There's a view all the streamers use. Why, I don't know. Austin, don't tell me you did not have the all-player set. X, tell him you're busy. You're playing Flight Sim. I thought Austin told me he had that set for all players. Hey, did you guys see the reviews using the beta with the PSVR 2? Yeah, Austin, we're on live. We're on live, all players. I think the first or second one is live, all players. So those reviews, interesting. Wait till Moose gets here. Somebody wake up Moose in Canada. I thought he was joining us. I should have set up a waypoint, but I didn't want it to take longer, so we'll just go direct over the water. Hi everyone, welcome in. If you just joined, we're on our way from Nice to Rome. And then we're going to do some maybe low and slow. We have about another 40 minutes of this exciting terrain called the ocean. Oh look, we're going to pass some land here in a minute. Land dead ahead. Don't forget to hit the like button so the red app knows what to do with itself. Let me put on the POI, see if we can see what this island is. I see Austin there in front, flying over the island. Nothing's coming up on the POI. Some random island. We are doing 280 knots, maxed out. Yeah, it is when you hit the island. You guys are using live weather? Let's see what time it is right now, and let's see what it does if I click live weather. It's probably getting a little late there in Rome. Oh yeah, sunset. Look at this. So, X, when you walked away, I was asking what everybody thought about the beta update for the PSVR 2. Did you guys see the reviews? I don't have it either, but I looked at the reviews. I better not comment in case Sobo's watching. You never know who's watching. Oh, when I loaded it, I forgot to check out the marketplace. Shoot. You said there was some... What was in the marketplace? You said there was something in there, right? In the beta? Let's go back into the quiet. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Okay, studio, I think we're going to try another auto land if I can get the speed just right. It worked yesterday, just a slight bounce. I was probably coming in a little too fast. This should be an easy approach to try an auto land. There's not a lot of terrain we have to go over. Austin and Matthew, you guys are going to land, right? Austin, you set up a flight plan? Well, you know where we're going. Well, look at this. We're halfway there. We're going to start our descent to 7,000 to get started. Slowing down and going down. Yeah, funny. Yeah, you're right, X. Look at the scenery. It is pretty nice. So this, I just turned on the POI, is Marina di Campo. 8 miles out. What is this, an airport? Probably. There we go. Hi everybody, welcome in. If you just joined, we're on our way over to Rome from Nice. We're going to get down now and we're going to hit the deck. Well, I'm surprised Munzir isn't here. Where's Moose? Where's Azul? They all said they were going to fly today. Slackers. The next flight will be a lot more scenic. I don't think we'll be using any flights over the water unless Studio has something in mind. If Studio sets up a flight, you're probably not going to want to use an airliner. And today was kind of about no airliners. Hey X, do you remember that plane I showed you at on the first stream before I ended it? What was that with the two propellers? It looked old. It's probably in my inventory. Austin, you are going to land, right? I think I asked Matthew, but he's probably not going to respond, which is okay. Okay, sounds good. We're getting set up. We're after we fly over this island that hopefully isn't higher than 5,000 feet. See, if you're watching, Harrison, you gotta have a lot more control with the controller than you do with the flight stick. See, I've got instant everything, whereas the flight stick, I've got left, right, back, forward, and that's about it. Whereas the controller, I can just do a spin and up and down. So I need to use three hands. I've got the flight stick, the throttle, the mouse, and the controller. I'm gonna have to put the cat to work. Hey, did you hear that? I'm gonna put you to work. So we'll set our altitude now, but we won't activate it. And the TOD was 3,000? Wait, I gotta look. We gotta look again. Oh, 3,000 down. Below 18, below 13. Okay. 3,000. So we're going to set this for 2,800. Whoops. That's what happens when you use a mouse. Set it for 2,800 to start. We can go down as soon as we pass this because there's going to be pretty much just water. Should be coming into view here soon. There we are. We don't want to go too low. Let's go to 3 and then we'll fix it. Or 3,800. Heading down. Who's in front of me there? They're already at the airport? Let's see. POW? Okay, it might just be coincidence. I don't know who they are. Studio X, you guys on approach yet, Austin? Nope. Oh, there's Austin there. Okay, and someone's behind me. I can't read their tag. It starts slowing down. Auto throttle off. Spoilers coming out. And that should be good. Auto throttle back on. Just in case we want to use the auto throttle to land. Okay, let's set it up. Speed brakes out. Okay, studio's going through his steps. I want to slow down so I can get some flaps rocking without getting the overspeed. Time for the clunk. Gear down. Okay, back to auto throttle. We do have to fly over the land here, so we can't be too low. And we're making a right-hand turn. There's Austin. Okay, almost through my steps here. Studio, do you know if in the PC-24 you can arm the brakes? I was looking for it earlier and I don't see an option to arm the brakes. You might know. A little late to look for it now. Where are you at, X? Are you on approach? Okay, move it one notch. Yeah, because I just have it on the HOTUS. Let's see. Move it one notch. Oh, there you go. You're right. Yeah, see, I don't have that option. Thank you. I don't have that option on the flight control to stick in the throttle. It's just it's mapped to the square and it either goes on or off. I don't think I can arm it. I can try next flight. I'm not messing with it now. A little late. I think we can get on down. Let's go. No, we're not starting a new flight. We gotta, studio's gotta find it and plan it first, so we'll wait. There's the airport. Matthew's inbound, or he's flying around in his air Warthog. The hog. Okay, we should be able to pick up the localizer as soon as we make the turn. Still got a little ways to go. Scenery's nice. What do you guys think? We're holding at 28. Any lower, we'll be landing in someone's backyard. Studio, the only thing I'm going to take control of is the throttle. I don't trust the auto throttle for landing. How's that for being just the right height without hitting something? Nice. Hope we don't get a downdraft. Yeah, I know. I put the gear down a little too early. That's me. Wow, those are some pretty low clouds right here.
Overspeed.
Overspeed?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
How am I overspeed? Oh, it's on auto throttle. Studio's lining up.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Come on, AT, do your stuff. Here's the last hill we gotta climb. Then it's all flat.
Overspeed.
At least AT's staying on top of it. Last obstacle.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Come on, AT. Come on, Scarlett, stay on top of that AT. Woo, what an updraft. Look at that. How's that for realism? Hey Paul, how you doing? Welcome in. Sometimes I have a tendency not to check the chat when I'm on final approach. So this is the Pilatus PC24, and for PS5 it works really well. No glitches that I can find. It's Studio and mine's favorite aircraft, along with the propeller version, the PC12, which has the same stack. So this is the PC24 business jet, cruising at 280. I don't think you get this with the standard version. I think it's the premium or premium deluxe, at least, if you guys know. I know you get it with a premium deluxe.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay, we're getting ready to come up on the turn. There it is. I don't think we need the flight bag open anymore, the single turn. We just need to prepare.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That's just the auto throttle working. It's right on the edge. If I put the flaps up a notch, I won't get that. We're getting ready to turn. As soon as we turn, I'll land and then catch up on chat. Everything's ready. There's the airport over there where the blue... Who says you can't cheat in Flight Sim? Just turn on those brackets. Scenery's looking good today, and it's loading up pretty quick, at least on this first flight. Austin, we're coming in on 2.5. ILS. And we're going to turn about right now.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Wait for it. Turn's coming up. Paul, that's why we fly the PC-24. This thing will, for a business jet, will just land itself. Now we're in someone's backyard. Should be turning about now. Here we go. Fly and forget. I'm not touching it. It's flying by itself. Okay, let's get ready to set up the approach mode. Check chat after we land. Let's arm the vertical nav. Studio's already there. There's the airport right in front of us. We're not quite lined up yet. Vertical nav, auto throttle's coming off now. Let's go to full flaps. Altitude hold is off. And I should be able to turn on the approach mode. I see the white line. Approach mode's on. Okay. Auto throttle kicked back in again, which it does. Altitude hold off. Approach mode back on. We may have to manually land it. It's going up, not down. We're going to take over. Everything was set right. Let's see what it does. I turn the AP back on. Altitude hold, we don't want that. Approach mode's on.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
We're going to fly it. Now I'm coming in too fast. This aircraft's pretty easy to land anyways.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Got the beep. Speed brakes armed.
100.
Wow, this is so much easier than an airliner.
Fiume Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is 2 miles east, -0, with Kilo to land.
Air Algerie 2025, contact Rome Center on 131.1. Good day.
That was easy.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Fiume Tower, QNH 1016. Fly left downwind runway 25.
A little late for instructions now, lady.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Well, you can go to the manager and have your TS card punched. Okay, let's park it.
Air Algerie 2025, acknowledge last transmission. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform, you were not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform, contact ground on 121.675.
So, studio, I had everything set up. I'm not sure why it all didn't work.
4902.
We won't worry about it for now.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25.
121.675, Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25. Ryanair 4902.
I thought I was on the glide slope. Maybe I was too high. But I kicked it back in the autopilot, but probably too late. I don't know.
131.1 for Air Algerie 2025.
Yeah, I was obviously not right. Something wasn't right. Because this aircraft has been okay before. Let's see where it wants me to go.
Fiume Tower, Intero 1779 are ready for IFR departure, runway 25.
Intero 1779er holds short runway 25. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
Fiume ground, Palladius Hotel Bravo
Palladius
Victor
Hotel
Romeo
Bravo Victor Romeo
Taxi to
uniform.
gate.
Taxi to gate 406 via taxiway Bravo Echo Papa Golf November Whiskey Hotel.
That's us.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Please acknowledge.
Taxiing to gate 406 via taxiway Bravo Echo Papa Golf November Whiskey Hotel, Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, hold on. I have no throttle control here. There we go. I accidentally hit reversers, which this doesn't have. CX Red, you had plenty of time. They want me to park there. Somebody's already there. Someone's in my parking spot. Well, we'll just make our own spot. Welcome to Rome. Hey YouTube Spare Time, we just flew from Nice to Rome, and studio will be figuring out our next flight if you want to come along. Oh, Austin's just about to land now? Let's see, there's X. Let's check out everybody's landing. We could do this with showcase view if it doesn't crash. Here we go. That's Austin there. Can we move any slower? Which runway you coming in on? Must be over here. We'll check out Austin's landing. Geez, can this move any slower? Hello? Is there a way to speed this up? I'm pressing all the buttons. Does anybody know the button to move a little quicker? In showcase view? I assume you're going to come in right here. You coming in on 1-6 right, Austin? Zool's finally woken up. Hello? I thought you were going to fly with us. We just flew from Nice to Rome. Okay, look at, we're watching Austin. Don't F this up. Everybody's watching. No pressure. I'm not sure what aircraft you're in. He's in a prop. No pressure.
Hold position. Speedbird 551.
No pressure at all. Look at right down the center.
551, continue taxi.
Well, oh, he bounced. I saw it. I saw it.
A320 on the taxiway.
I saw that bounce.
Hold position. Speedbird 551.
Speedbird 551.
You weren't drinking, were you?
Roger. Speedbird 551.
Uh-oh, okay. Well, we're ready for studio to set up something exciting. I missed X-Red. He's down. Hey, Azul, do you know how to make this move faster in showcase view? There's Sunny. He's flying along. I didn't even see him on the flight. He just landed. Does everybody know how to make this go quicker? Oh, Sunny's still in the air. I think he just took off. No? Where'd I park? Look at this airport. Okay, I forgot where I parked. Oh, you changed your binds? Okay, let me get out of this view. We're back. I'm going to shut it down, the engines here. We're going dark. It's all quiet. Scarlett's going to take a nap while we're waiting for the next flight. Right? Okay, we have our next flight plan. It's in the chat. And then we'll check out the airports and see what we need to use. HOTUS 4. NZMN. NZ, is that New Zealand? Oh, it says airstrip. I guess we better not use a PC-24 for this. Let's check it out. Okay, that's long enough for the PC-24. It's the landing I'm worried about. Over the mountains? Oh no, not another one of these. Yep, we're not using the PC-24. Nope. I should know better. Yeah, go ahead and use an Airbus. See what happens. Which livery am I using? Hi, Marion. My camera settings on the aircraft are like the defaults. I didn't change them. The only camera setting I changed was on my HOTAS flight stick. The center button I mapped for inside outside. Otherwise, it's all default on your controller. You don't really need to change anything. If you use a controller, you have much better control of your camera. Does that help? Yeah, we need to use a propeller for this one. Although taking off, we could set it up because we do have a gate. We have a ramp small. Yeah, let's set it up from scratch. We'll take off from this ramp right here. Okay, and then we'll set flight conditions back to live. Did that help your question, Miriam? I mean, you can get really complicated and you could set your camera views up for different planes if you want, but I don't know if I'd do that or not. Let's go. It's probably going to be dark here. We're going to have to fix that. Are we in the rain? Anybody want to fly along? You have the codes. It is raining. Oh, very funny. Let's get it. Oh, jeez. Let's get the light on. Are you serious? We'll leave the rain, but we're just going to change the time. I don't think we want to do this at night, okay? It might not be raining. Let's see. Yeah, it's still raining. Wow, we're going to climb out with zero visibility. Oh no, it's not raining. Okay. It did rain. Is someone parked on top of me? Nope. I'll change it to a later time. See if we can get some rain. Let me just get all this stuff off. Well, let's just take it off from the front. Okay, there's another plane on top of me. Whoever parked there, can you like pick a different gate? That would be rather helpful. I was going to say I didn't recognize that. We're going to just move. Yeah, I already did the quick pre-flight. I'm doing the quick startup. Hi, host. Someone parked a biplane on top of me. See, it's got the same stack as the... How come I don't hear any engine sounds? There we go. Let me get inside set up. I don't think we need to worry about an ILS runway on this flight. VFR pattern, we'll send it. Everybody's starting their stuff up. Let's rock the synthetic. It's awful quiet in here. Okay, I think we're ready. Do we need taxi instructions? Probably not. Announce taxi.
November Zulu Tango Lima traffic. Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta is taxiing to runway 29er, November Zulu Tango Lima.
Let's see if I can find some rain. I'm gonna land on a very nasty dirt road. Oh, I see you, Azul. Okay. Taxi on. Azul and I are the only cheaters using a HOTUS 4. Whoa, did you see that bump? Studio's gonna get run over. Let's run him over. Sunny boys ready.
Lima traffic. Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta. Taking off runway 29er. Departure to the north. November Zulu Tango Lima.
I'm gonna go out here to make sure we have enough runway. Just in case. I don't want to come up short. Look at that dirt behind there. I didn't check the length of the runway, so we won't worry about it. Okay, we're ready. Does look like a nice area. Check the hangar before I leave? Okay, hold on. Let me get out. Wait, we don't want to do that. Hold on, let me go to showcase view. Check out the hangar. Look at how fast it's moving here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. Studio's in the hangar. How'd you spawn in the hangar? Hey. I gotta change my plane. It's a plain white. Next flight. He spawned in the hangar. Look at that. Wait a minute. I want to use that as a thumbnail today. No, don't move, don't move, don't move. Let me get it lined up. Let's leave it there for a minute. You crashed? Oh no, it's studio. Move, get your player out of there. Go inside the plane or something. Gotta leave it here for a second. Okay, I have it. Let's go back to regular mode and take off. Okay, we're ready to go. X-Red's ready, Sunny's ready. Austin, where did you go? Are you flying? Okay, let's go. Look at that, just got up in the air.
New Zealand Center. Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta is type Pilatus PC.
Wow, look at that scenery. That extra, ooh, look at this. Look at that scenery.
Request flight following.
That really helped that extra distance.
New Zealand Center. Squawk tree, 7-2 tree.
Squawk Tree 72 Tree, Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta.
Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta. Radar contact 2 miles southeast of November Zulu Tango Lima, 3300. QNH 9 or 9 or 4.
Roger, Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta.
Let me get on the FMS here. Beautiful scenery. Good job, studio. I don't know how you find these places. Okay, we're lit up. We can highlight the autopilot. And we're climbing. Did anybody leave it on with the rain? That sun's right in my eyes. Let's see if we can fix this. Ooh, check this out. Oh, crap. Wow. Are you flying at night? Let me see if what live weather brings. We had rain. Yeah, I don't think I want to fly in this. Hello. No, thank you. The whole idea is looking at scenery, not wow, the weather's kind of crazy here. Not very clear. You know what? There we go. It's clearing up. I kind of like the color of this livery, and then I kind of don't. I can't decide. Let me catch up on chat since we're on AP. Oh, it doesn't spawn in the hangar. Okay. Did you get up in the air, Azul? A lot of updrafts here. Geez, I wonder why. I see Sunny there. Is everybody's up? Matthew, I guess, didn't join us. There's Studio X, you're up. I don't see X. Take a break? Let's see where we are. Halfway there. And we're going to have another one of these crazy patterns. These are studio signature patterns. But I'm going to not mess this up. So here's the runway, or the grassway. So we're going to fly out past here and then turn around. That's what we're going to do. Did we check out the specs in this place? I don't think I did. That's the wrong place. No data. How nice. No data where we're going. So you left it live, you're still in the rain at night? You're missing the scenery. Auto throttle set, climb into 11. What is this? Looks like Mount Everest here. Yeah, I made it nice. Well, I sort of made it nice. I'm going to make it nice right now because I won't be able to see this runway with all these clouds. Let's see what it looks like nice. We'll give it a little depth though. We don't just want the sun out. There we go. Now we'll be able to see the runway. Studio has clear skies. Yeah, he knows better for this landing. We're coming up on it right now.
Autopilot.
Autopilot back on. So there's the approach. Nasty. I'll check chat again after we land.
Autopilot. Speed. 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 Envelope. Speed. 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 Speed.
Strips in sight. Do you like that lineup, studio? Is that considered cheating? Remember to hit the reversers. Arming reversers. Yeah, baby, look at that. Reversers on. Ha ha, perfect landing.
No takeoff.
Thanks. That's how you cheat in flight sim. Use all the help. That was a really nice landing. Oh, there's Azul. Where is everybody? Sunny Boy, X, Red's out there. Flaps going back up. Let's check out their landings. No pressure, X. Don't F it up. Yeah, the landscape is. We got Sunny out there. X Azul is coming over the mountain. X, that's not the runway. One down. This is the runway. Next. think Studio's going to try it again, not me. I had a perfect approach and landing. Azul, you look like you're offline a little. Welcome in if you just joined. We're flying around New Zealand, checking out the scenery. We landed in some dirt road. We're waiting for 2 flyers to come in. I think Studio wants to try it again. Where did X go? Oh, he's back here. Okay. You're not going to try it again? Sunny looks perfectly lined up. Where did Azul go? Oh, you went around? You're way out there? Sunny's got it lined up perfect. He's in the Twin Otter. If I missed your post in the chat, put it in there again. Thanks. Sunny must have been using the helpers like I was. Look at that, right down the middle. No way. Stay on the runway. Look at that. And his otter, he landed right in the middle. Next. Studio's coming in again. Azul is trying. I could have landed my Vision Jet here. X, are you trying it again, or let's see if Azul... Azul looks lined up. He's got plenty of room. Right down the middle. Okay, everybody's over here. X is over here. Look at this. Here, you guys can do a screenshot if you want. As soon as Azul pulls up. How are you going backwards? Good flight, everybody. That was fun. Where are we going next? Let me get out of showcase view here. I don't trust it. There we are. Coming in this flight. Anybody have any ideas, or we'll leave it to Studio, set up another one? Oh, okay, X, thanks. So let's end this one and then we'll figure out the next one. I'll just leave it in this view until we figure it out, unless you want me to look around the world. In flight. Back to live weather. We could stay over here, so we're in South Island. Let's check out Australia. Trouble with Australia is they're far flights. Or you guys want to go to the Middle East or something? Europe? We can do Asia here. How about Vietnam? Have we flown over Vietnam before? Kuala Lumpur. Jakarta. We can go back to Japan and do Mount Fuji. We could do that flight I did yesterday from Sapporo to... It wasn't too successful in my Boeing. Here it is here, Tokyo. Sapporo here. Let's just see how far this is. Sapporo to the airport over the water. Oh, that's 2 hours. Nope. Not doing that. Okay, studio's got an idea. NFNA. East wants to do Hawaii. How about the next flight? We can do it East. Studio doesn't like Hawaii too much, but we can do something over there. Should we give these guys a chance to land in Hana, Studio? We can do that the next flight. See if East can land in Hana if he hasn't. We're back over here. You want to do it now or you want to do it after this flight? Oh, X has to head out. Okay. We can do a couple more. Then it'll be lunchtime anyways for me. NFFN. NF. This is an 18-minute flight. You want to do this one real quick? And then East will do Hawaii. Excuse me. Are you coming along, Azul? Sunny? I'm going to pick a runway where I fly straight out. 09. Why isn't 09 an option? Oh, that's because I have it backwards. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Don't tell me I lost my flight. Two eight. Someone's down there. Oh, you're already in parking? Okay. That must be your green plane down there. Are you flying east or are you just watching? Are you Sunny? You're Sunny, right? Okay, I see Azul and his Draco.
Ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with whiskey. Request taxi for takeoff. Departure to the west.
TAWS.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short runway 28 using taxiway. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 28 using taxiway. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, here's the information for the approach. 3,000 down to 16. Let's make sure we don't mess this up this time. Frequency 111.9. Yeah, if I do a second Stream X after lunch, we'll let you know. You'll see. You'll get a notification. After one flight in Hawaii, then I'll have some lunch. Short flight will stay low. Let's go. There's no taxiway. That's right. What happened to our bush flying? I don't know where Moose went. There's Sonny in his CJ4. Oh, the cat wants to eat. Can you wait till I get in the air? Yeah.
Nazori Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready for west departure at runway 28.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. QNH 1011 west departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 28.
Cleared for takeoff runway 28, Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Why? Because we love them. We're just gonna go. We're not holding.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for west departure. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Nazori Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Frequency change.
Is everybody flying live weather? What time is it here? Let's see. We can leave the live weather on. 6 a.m. Now that looks really cool. We're in the soup. Maybe we're up for an auto land. think we better start preparing rather quickly. If you just join, we're, I think, still in New Zealand somewhere.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Yeah, no kidding, I was a little too low.
Pull up.
Got to go back to 7. Wow, this is kind of interesting. We have to stay high, yet the approach calls for below 3,000. Studio's way up there at 9,000. Aren't you setting up your approach yet? I'm already at 5 and I'm too low. And we're coming up on the transition. I can't go much lower than this. Let me set it and get it ready. What was it? 3,000? Seriously? If I go to 3,000 right now, I'm going to run into the mountain. Oh, Azul, we're not in New Zealand. Okay, I saw the NZ again. I thought we were. We're getting ready to transition here. We need to slow down. Let me arm the speed brake again. Trying to get it ready. I'm ready just in case I have to take it off AAP real quick. It's going to be a quick transition to the approach.
Tokyo approach. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Pilatus.
Oh, we're in Tokyo.
14 miles southeast of Nadi, 3500. Request flight following.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Tokyo approach. Squawk 1727.
Squawk 1727. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, radar contact 14 miles southeast of Nadi, 3100. Altimeter 29901.
Roger. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
We need to clear this last hill here. I think the field is just over that. Yeah, Zul, we're going to NFFN. Nora, Frank, Frank, Nora. I'm worried about our altitude.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
There's the turn. Oh, we have some distance on the approach. There's a field over there. Ready for the turn. I think Azul's behind us. Sunny's there. We're turning. See if we can make this work this time. We're in the slot. Approach mode not on yet. There's the beep. Let's get down and see if we can pick that back up.
Sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate. Sink rate, sink rate, sink rate. Terrain sink ahead, rate. 500. Pull up. Terrain ahead, pull up.
Nope, it's not going to land itself.
Sink rate. Up. Terrain ahead, pull up. 100. 100.
We've got this. Butter, baby. You forgot the landing gear? Very distinctive clunk. Let's go to the end here so we could taxi. If there is a taxi. There's Azul. Sunny, did you land? Let's take a shortcut. Sunny's coming in now. This is a taxiway? It looks like someone's sidewalk. I'm shocked at you forgetting your landing gear. You can hear the bumps in this road. Sunny's down again. Our next flight, we'll do a short flight from Maui to Kona to wrap it up. How's that? Everybody get their lunch break? Is everybody on for that? Azul, Sunny, East, Studio. It's a pretty long runway for this place. Look at these wobbles. Do we have parking somewhere, or are we just driving around on the asphalt? Studio's got his gear down. I don't think we have parking on this side. I think it's on the other side. There's nothing here but grass. Okay, here we go. Should we assume this is the parking lot? Nice parking job. Let me use the showcase camera and see if this is where we're supposed to park. I don't think there's a terminal here. You guys just come over and park near me. Doesn't look like there's a terminal. Studio's way over there. I'm not going to taxi all the way over there. The other end. Okay. I was over there. At least the motor's still running. That's nice. He took off. Look at it. It's a lawnmower with wings. I thought I went down to this end. Guess not. Yeah, I missed this over here. So here's where the tower is. We're just taking a little detour. Here we all are. How do you get that thing to go in reverse? Okay, go ahead and go. We're going to set the next flight. We'll do a short flight in the Hawaii you wanted. Okay, we'll set it up now and you can join us. It'll take a few minutes. I'll give you the codes. Everybody ready? There we go. Everybody good with this? 18-minute flight over to Kona. I think the weather's going to be bad. I'm going to set up another very short taxi. Set the weather back. Here's the codes. PH Hog, PH Co. No, I took that spot. There's plenty of spots. This is live weather. They're 2 hours behind, so it's probably only 11 a.m. there. We'll wait for East. We'll set up our flights if you want to set up IFR. Definitely an IFR runway over in Kona.
Maui ground, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, ready to taxi. Departure to the west with Kilo.
TAWS system.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 20 via taxiway Kilo Cross runway 2 tree. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
taxiing, hold short runway 20 via taxiway Kilo cross runway 2 tree, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
There it is. You're coming in over the water, so this should be easy. Starting at 3. Frequency, I should know by heart, 109.7. Okay, let's set 109.7 before we activate our flight plan. You don't need to be too high because once we clear Maui, it's all over the water. Seven should do it for starters. There's Azul. Should be a real short taxi. The studio's already on the runway. Okay, Sonny, you'll be back in a minute. Do you have any taxiways in Hawaii? We got a stack. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Oh, you're in some totally different. Okay. Go ahead. I don't know where Sunny is. Let's wait for Sunny a minute. Waiting for East. Zool, I saw you over there. Are you taxing out yet? Nope, I still see you over there at the parking lot. Okay, I'm going to get up in the air and I'll fly slower. Check out that water.
Honolulu Center, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Pilatus PC-24, 1 miles west of Maui, 700. Request flight following.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Honolulu Center. Squawk 0144.
Squawk 0144, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo.
Roger, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, we're going to intercept the pink. In the soup. Going pink. Autopilot on. What do you mean you're learning how it works? I thought you already had it mastered. We'll wait and see if East comes back. Right after we clear the island, we could head for the deck. Approach is 3,000. So we'll be plenty over the water. We'll just fly across the water. Check out that scenery. We just cleared it. Oh, okay, Zul. See, the approach is just straight in and slightly to the right over the water. Easy approach. Thought East wanted to do a Hawaii flight. I don't know, he said he was coming right back. Welcome if you just joined. We're on our way over from Maui to Kona. Very short 18-minute flight. For our last flight of the day. We've been live for almost 4 hours. And we don't want this running out of memory, so... Check out those white caps. Kona's dead ahead. Okay, we're going to get ready to set it up. Short flight. We need to slow down first. Let me set the speed brake after I use it.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Whoops, I didn't want to put the gear down.
Overspeed.
But as long as we're doing it. Now let's set the brake to auto engage. Armed. There's Azul. Let's bring it home. I think I want to control the throttle myself.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, contact Honolulu Center on 126.0. Good day.
Going to 126.0. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Azules in a Thunderbolt. Welcome in. We're on approach to Kona. Maybe it'll auto land this time. This time I think I'm not going to set full flaps. Maybe that's what's causing it to gain a bunch of altitude.
720, maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude, Vista 720. Vista 720, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Overspeed.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, Vista 720.
Now we're getting blown around. Maintaining 1,800 feet. Coming up on the approach transition. Yeah, I think we'll leave flaps at 15. Let's arm the VNAV.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
The auto throttle will take care of that.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay, we're coming up on the turn to final. We're plenty low, studio, so let's see if it intercepts. We go any lower, we're going to be in the water. Okay, should be turning to final just about now. Okay, we just picked up the next transition. Approach mode's on. So let's let the auto throttle do its thing. I'm going to leave flaps at 15, studio. Maybe that's the key. No, I'm ascending again. Okay, we're right in the groove. I gotta take the auto throttle off. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you need to leave the auto throttle on. Maybe that's what screws it up at the last minute, because now it looks like it's on the approach.
United 1721, climb and maintain 7400 expect, ILS runway.
And Azul's never flown it.
Via BAYCA transition, clear to BAYCA.
We're just going to leave the auto throttle on. We are descending on the glide slope. So that might be the key. So now it just went off, and now it's going up.
17 approach via BAYCA transition. Clear to BAYCA. United 1721.
Okay, we're still descending.
1721, contact Kona Tower on 120 decimal trees when inbound.
We're right in the slot. Auto land, baby.
Tower on 120 decimal tree. United 1721.
So we'll know that's what the fix is if it works. Because I was putting full flaps and taking the auto throttle off, and then it was ascending. Come on, don't ascend, don't ascend. Wow, we're getting blown, but we have 2 and 2. Maybe. Still descending. Now I'm ascending. Now I'm ascending. No, no, no. 300. Yep, it's holding 2 and 2. Let's just let it land. Hands off.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Studio, we're just going to let it go.
Pull up. $100.
Kona Tower, Palladius Hotel.
Palladius Hotel.
Bounce, bounce.
Kona Tower. Altimeter tree 00.
I'll take care of that.
Traffic runway 17.
There we go. I have control. It landed. Bounced though. So that's the key right there. Let's take it off of autopilot right at the end. Welcome to Kona.
United 1721. Follow the Palladius PC-24 on the runway. Wind 161 at 11. Cleared to land runway 17. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Sure thing.
Clear to land runway 17. United 1721.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You were not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 121.
There's Azul I'll just follow you to the parking lot.
Going to 121.9er. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
So that's the key for the PC-24 is leave the auto throttle on, be on the glide slope, intercept, and then take it off autopilot right at the end and flare. There we go. Where you going, Azul? Let's park next to the big boys. I'm going to park back over here next to the real airplanes. They have room for me right over here.
United 1721, turn next taxiway.
I got a better idea. I don't want the corner. I don't want a corner spot.
United 1721, exit runway when able.
Look at this spot. Right next to my favorite aircraft. Starts with an A. Right. Okay, Azul's down in his hog. Where's studio? There's studio.
United 1721, exit runway when able.
Oh yeah, I didn't contact ground. That's why, Azul. I just found a spot. There was someone else flying. He must have been with us because he took off from Maui. I don't know where he went. It's okay. Welcome in. What is that studio? What is that you're flying? It's got an aircraft on top of it?
United 1721, exit. United 1721, contact ground on 121.9er.
United 1721.
Look, we're right near the lunch wagon. Should we go in and see if we can have lunch? We'll leave the motor running. Check this out. Scarlett wants a burger, so I'm going in to get a burger. Can I shake on the gate? Open the damn gate. Hey, I'm hungry. What kind of terminal is this? No food? Look at guys, if I don't get some food, I'm gonna jump. Where'd you guys go? There's Studio. He's stealing some luggage. Look. Hey, get away from those bags. He's trying to take the Amazon boxes. What happens if I keep going forward? Let's see. Oh no! Look at that. I jumped down. Check that out. Let's see. Azul, maybe they have a Rolex in here I could take. Let's break into the bag. He's trying to break the lock. Bust it open. Let's see if there's any Amazon packages. Those look like Amazon boxes, don't they? Okay, I think that's about a wrap. Let's go back to our aircraft. Let's stay away from that big thing right there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go have a bite. Everybody, thanks for flying. Everybody came in the chat. Everybody watching. I don't know what happened to East. He was gonna come back. That's why he wanted to do Hawaii. Moose didn't show up. He wanted to fly. Let's shut it down. Going dark. Sorry, Scarlett, I couldn't bring you a burger. They wouldn't open up for me. She's not talking to me now. Okay, you too. Everybody have a good day. We'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.